Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one. We're back on another Sunday. Going to be kicking things to the Bazaar. I'm really enjoying the new season with Stell. Definitely gonna do some Stell runs. Might do some other characters too. It's gonna kind of play it by ear and enjoy the day. Currently Gold 3, climbing on up. Hey there, Mr. Caliber. What's up? Sabi74 Emergency Rations. What's up, Tharson? And all the other cool early people. Thanks so much for being here on this awesome Sunday. Let's kick it off. All right, Jay. What do you got, bud?
Profit 10.
Well, this is a nice little one, too, because we're getting weapons gain damage when they start flying, and this starts and stops flying by itself. And even more start and stop flying. Neat.
Come back for a refund.
Honestly, Tethers is a adequate start here. Let's go.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hey there, Nutty Buckeye. Welcome in. I think I'd like Fang here, actually. That's some damage right there.
To go to the hardware store.
I mean, Weapon Vendor's pretty good, but just tossing down Tethers, which gives us, you know, block for, as well as the damage scaling, is probably good enough. I'm gonna go free medium here. Alright, delivery drone, that's sick. That's
Hey,
like
Uncle
plus
Lucky.
income.
Maybe I'll be training you soon.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I'll take crit.
There are greater trainers
Free
than me.
crit's fine.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Let's check medium items here. Oh man. Okay, we'll take the
Water is free.
free fall simulator. That's good. In fact, it should be this way now. I'm still trying to pay attention to this, but I believe it executes from left to right. So what we want to have happen is that it starts flying and gains the damage before it stops flying. So I think this would make the first hit 30. That's my run in theory. Do I really want to get Tethers too? I mean, I think I do. That's a pretty substantial improvement.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Means we're getting 160 block every 8 seconds, plus whatever the clockwork disc is doing. Cool store, ma'am.
I'd rather build stuff than break.
Hey, happy Sunday, Sargos. Welcome in.
Inventions need testing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They are going to run out of ammo on the revolver. I think we're good here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's a pretty rockin' start. 2 silver mediums, end of day 1. That's beautiful. I think weapon looks cool
I
now.
would spar with you, but
I was just about to say, Kara would be nice.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Debating picking up the aerial turret here, and we do have a lot of block to work with. I think with the gaining damage on the gyro gun sight, it's just not as worth it. I mean, it can get there in the end, but if I just put the Kara down, we can also make the clockwork disc fly with a greater frequency. As put it on the other side of it. It's pretty strong. Yeah, in this build it's hard for me to guarantee flying, so the aerial turret's a little bit weaker. Darts is interesting, but not going to make it on this board. I'm just going to leave. Ooh, that sounds nice. Darts would be a very nice item of Vanessa. That guaranteed crit at 12 seconds is pretty awesome.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, alright.
Happy to make a sale.
I kind of want to buy this firebomb as well, because it's another item that goes up and down, but we're pretty broke. Let's chill on that. Alright, for eccentric ether right, a lot easier to go this way. I think this works best for now. Take the double. You know, actually, maybe not. Maybe versus eccentric ether right, we're actually going to put the tethers in still. We do get a significant up down, and this should cover the damage more or less. How many passes does this need to get to getting through the shield? Yeah, this is definitely going to be fine.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's going to be close, but we got this. Okay, maybe not as close then. We got through that shield a lot faster than I thought we would.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Got him. Alright, how about this large item so we can transform it later? When you shield charge this 1 second. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's actually kind of interesting on the other side of the freefall simulator. Not as good as Car though. I'm taking 4 gold here. Hook it up.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
I'll take bronze tier here. Okay, so what items do we want to start and stop flying? I mean, since this starts flying, I think it's a pretty obvious target to be next to the freefall simulator. I think this is the play for the moment. Day 2 vehicles. How do I feel about vehicles here? Like, what's left? I kind of think I take free medium item because our board's already pretty exceptional right now. Ooh, nice. Ooh, box is good. More income.
Hope you brought your parachute.
parachute? After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Yeah, I think Matt getting the catalyst transform on any size item and some of the other changes are making them really good right now. Definitely enjoyed the couple of Mac runs I've done. They were nothing exceptional, but definitely has a even different playstyle now. It was awesome. Look out, we're chunking.
Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
Thinking about silver vehicles right now and what actually would be good or not. This kind of feels like a pretty good chocolates moment, I guess is the truth. Yeah, I don't know about health with already having the block. We're going to be dropping tethers at some point, probably pretty soon. This kind of gets us there a little bit faster. I still hesitate, though. I don't know, chocolates are good, man. Day 3 chocolates are pretty delightful. So we're getting 150 health at a point where we only have 450 health to begin with. We're going to reserve one chocolate, though, for now. Let's take 4 gold. Yeah, we're definitely good here. I think I will, too.
Give up the gold, bro.
Got a tough choice on the level 3 to 4 upgrade on what item we actually choose to upgrade. Yo, happy Sunday, Boothy. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for being here.
Ow, ow. This ain't worth all that.
All right, laser pistol. Right on, man. So when you've already taken a health bonus, pushing the health bonus even further is often desirable. Weapons also good. Let's just go for the health here. Feeling pretty good about the board.
You unstoppable.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Okay. Let's go ahead and level up. Oh, man. I think it's going to be the gun sight, but the toolbox is also very tempting because then you can even start getting hammers and stuff this early. Gotta be like this because this item starts flying by itself, so it's very nice paired with the free fall simulator. Pretty awesome, Boothie. I've done about 15 runs so far, maybe closer to 20, but pretty excellent. A lot of mechanics to dive into and some nice builds. I'd say kind of the key with stealth for me is getting large gold item to center the runaround. She has a lot of very good large gold items. We gotta wait till day 6 or day 4 with the lucky transform to even start getting those. Just recently coming around to this tethers item. It's definitely very nice in the first days, if you can pair it well. Okay, it comes to attack. Do we have any tool here? You know what? I'm going to upgrade the gun sight. It has an influence on combat, and that's important to me. Non-weapon items. Here we go.
Your deathstruments.
Yeah. This item is nice for starting and stopping flying, but right now the board's pretty set, I think. Okay, there we go. Can have our cake and eat it too, and we're going to buy the headset as well. This will be better than the barbed wire on board. Now, every time an item starts flying, we haste it. So I'm getting a lot of haste on the clockwork disc and Karakara. Very good. Pretty nice start. Alright, Dooley.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I'd say this start's been quite a high roll, in fact. The 2 silver items on day 1 was pretty exceptional. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend. Speaking of lots of damage, hello. That was very convenient. The tethers made the pistol stop flying so it could fly again. Well, well. Okay, cool item that can make itself fly. That's definitely nice. Also makes other tools fly, which is going to be helpful later, but right now I don't think it does much. Might as well. I'm going to take XP here. Oh, maybe I take chocolates, though. No, let's start saving up to actually be seeing good items. Haste slow cooldown items is okay here, but they can only be at silver quality. So, like, not convinced. XP is pretty darn valuable as well. Let's take XP. What do you got, Valpak?
We have everything.
All right.
You can have everything.
I feel like Tethers is still better than Aerial Turret here, though Aerial Turret at the moment is pretty good. So we just put it next to the Karakara. It gains flying immediately with the gun sight. I still think Tethers is basically the same. It's a nice item, but it's coming out of the time where it'll be useful. Okay, make 99 items fly. We can enchant an item with shiny if we do that. What about this thing? Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Better than Tethers. I haven't really had the opportunity to have this on playfield much, so this will be cool. So when any item starts flying, it gets 25 shield for the fight. When it's flying, it has double shield, so the Karakara is going to make it fly. And lots of starting and stopping flying here. Can accept a little less damage here to put this down and scale this even further. That might actually be best. Nah, the gun sight's adding so much value here. Can't give it up. Also a lot of money. Ooh. How is this feeling about Flame Juggler? We actually have a decent amount of HP here. We gotta wait till 5 seconds for our first shielding. I don't think so. Let's go for the Brawler here.
Knock some sense into you.
Oh, what I should have done here is gone for a purely defensive assessment with the jacket to get more flies on the orbital polisher. And keep that in mind for the day 5 combat.
Tougher than you look.
Alright, when you haste shield 10, nice.
And upward.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
We'll go for the old noisy cricket here.
Seem lighter.
Damage being damage and
You
all.
had a breakthrough.
Ooh, XP, love that. Love that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, I mean, damage is damage. I might not want to do that, though. Be better to make it shiny. It's just 10 damage right now. I don't know.
Use it well.
50 base is
Make
pretty
me
solid.
proud.
Also do this, so scale this pretty nicely. Yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, another good one here.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Okay, the lightning butterfly makes sure flying weapons gain damage, and it's also pretty fast itself, and it starts flying start of combat. Headset has some pretty decent value. I mean, at the moment, it kind of looks like I'm dropping the Windbreaker just to go into a full offensive setup, which is certainly fine.
go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, start of next day, we're getting delivery drone in toolbox. Anything else? That's it. So I have 2 spots available. Nice.
I'll fly rings around you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, Rend. I also have damage, but this burst might get me here. Oh, we're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, we got a fight here. Nice. Yeah, this fight's pretty chill too, so what I'm going to do is create a situation where we're going to not deal much damage. We're going to create lots of flying. Okay, when your item starts flying, this gains 25 shield for the fight. So we're going to have a lot of up-down here. There's no real way to speed that up. There. There it is. Okay, there it is. So just trying to farm up an amount of orbital polisher here. I could even consider dropping the Karakira. Let me see the invoice health real quick. Yo, Spam Hater, thanks for 78 months. Appreciate you. 6.5 years. Amazing. Okay, Envoy only has 900 health themselves. I guess we're good then. Yeah, they don't have that much burn. It's maybe enough, though. It's like 30 burn. I'm a little worried we get roasted here, in fact. I think I should take a half measure and put some damage on the playfield. Let's go like this. Alright, so how much burn do the Fire Claws have? It's like 15 each? Yeah, okay, I gotta take this fight more serious then. I was undervaluing it. Sorry, bud.
Whatever you see can be yours.
They buffed his Fire Claws to gold in the last patch, so 30 burn is something, and they're gaining an amount of burn is kind of the problem with going a full defense. Though I bet the Windbreaker might have got there. I really hesitate on any strat that if it fails, then we lose all of the XP in the fight, because that's a disaster.
Every test improves the design.
Go silver tier item here. Okay, flying vehicles. Cool. Weapons do sound good.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Gatling gun's definitely not bad. Little spacious though. That's great.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I feel like we're fast enough, but I also want the expedition ticket, especially on this run where we're flawless so far. All right, we can do the full PvE thing on Kyver Commander. He doesn't have any real scaling, so we just put down our non-offensive items here. Oh yeah, I gave up the joystick. That's true. Don't have any flying vehicles. Okay, I think that's as good as we're going to do on getting flying procs here.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Yeah, nice trade spider. Good, good interaction. You can see Windbreaker can be pretty serious in terms of block generation if you get it going right. Tricky item though. So yeah, it's really more of a early to mid game item, like day 3 to 5. But with the right enchant and the right setup, this can definitely carry a whole run. I think it's capable. Alright, Orbital Polisher at 41 now. Not bad, not bad. Alright, this is the board. What am I giving up now? I think it might actually be Delivery Drone. I think the Windbreaker getting the Orbital Polisher finish is actually really good in PvE. And we should be able to farm up an additional 15 or 20 applications. We're doing an okay job right now of generating amount of flies per combat. But our damage is so high, things aren't surviving long enough for it to actually work out. Yeah, I'm finding myself quite tempted by chocolates here. Okay. I'm just going to drop the Windbreaker. More than 10% HP, and we've already bought chocolates once, so it just gets better from there. Let's also transform a small gold. Prefer it's a large gold, but since we're here.
Nothing is what it seems. I bet you could have sworn
Ooh,
there was something else.
gold rivet gun's pretty serious. Don't have any good multicast yet, but once we have this polisher down, definitely could be a nice addition to the build.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee, that's some damage. I got some damage myself, but I think they're faster.
All cannon, no ball.
That's a solid lockbox. Our second lockbox matchup of this run. Interesting. Alright, it's day 6. Gonna fish for a large item here. Ooh, marshalling lights.
Back to business.
Marshalling lights are definitely interesting. I think we gotta pick these up.
Hope that brat Quicksil was watching.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the wrench. This is free upgrades.
Because I carry
A lot more money than I wanted to spend here on day 6. Want to get back to the point we can
Cute kit. Thanks.
be buying a large gold item.
I hope we can do this again.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a hammer too. Awesome. All right, so the dream here is that we hammer the orbital polisher and we make it, we orbital polisher the hammer and make it shiny. We can make any item in our inventory shiny with that. I think before the start of the next day, I might actually be dropping toolbox to give the wrench less targets here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Lunchbox is very good, but we're looking fine here.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have.
All right, this guy has 2 large gold items, so I'm probably going to take that for transform possibilities. Ah, yeah, indeed, Sniper Man. Feel you on that one. Chance for tools here too. Let's do it. I don't know, how do I feel about the marshalling lights right now? I think this might be better. It's a little counterintuitive with the lightning butterfly though. I think headset's still better for the moment.
What's next?
We're pretty tanky right now.
Alive? How about my truck?
Nah, the marshalling lights are good because they give the Karakara a chance to make stuff fly again.
Your words than the building inspector.
Power sander then, fair. Alright, I think here I'm going to take the 3 silver tier spare change. And I'm going to drop a toolbox now. Yeah, the wrench can actually bungle this a little bit, but I still think we hold on to it. There's a lot of upgrades available over the next couple days. But it can stop me from getting a shiny, which is tough. Alright, back in range of a large gold item. Low roller is pretty cool. A lot better at gold, though.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I put the marshalling lights in because this gives things more of a chance to start flying again. Yep, this is the way. Kind of debating on the wrench here. So the wrench can hit on marshalling lights, hammer, or orbital polisher. If it hits on the hammer, then I can't orbital polisher for another minute, which is tough. But I think even the chance of this getting upgraded is good enough here. Just gonna have to be patient. No other tools we want to throw? Nope, we're good.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of burn and poison, Vanessa.
I paint my
Yeah,
ship
we're a little
red,
slow right now. We're craving that large gold item to unify the build.
upgrade the world.
Okay, I'm gonna look at weapons here because large items are in that category.
Do miss it.
Okay, the orbital polisher got upgraded. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the hammer. It just counts as a tool, is the important part.
Come back and tell me. Yes! Flying high.
Okay. You know what? 20% more health sounds really good for our build.
But not
Oh man. Am I really turning down XP here? No. Tough fight. Alright, fair enough.
Submit to annexation and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality.
Okay, at least we're getting at least 2 XP here. Oh, he didn't crit. Nice. Get all 3? Hell yeah. So we didn't win the fight, but we got all the rewards out of it, other than the loot. Adequate. Let's just fight Chili Charles.
You better quit all that ruckus. Chili Charles is chili.
Got 2 chances at large gold items here, which is I'm all for. So what we can do is if we transform into a decent large gold item, we can immediately upgrade it with the hammer and make it shiny with the orbital polisher, so we can get a diamond shiny item. But we're on a limited time frame here. We have this day. If we lose, then our next loss will be our prestige loss, and then 1 more after that. So we got a little bit of time to find it. But if we don't find a build in the next day and a half, then we'll likely not get 7 here. I'd say at this moment, 10 is definitely still on the table.
There's a beverage here, man.
The game is not giving us large golds. Let's look at small items here, sure.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Yeah.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't think I actually want the wrench upgrade here. I'm happy with where the wrench is doing here. Nothing wrong with it. Jetpack is a nice piece, but I gotta get this large item on hand first. Hey, large items. What's up, dude? Okay, I mean, Vortex Cannon is quite good. I think that's definitely the play, and then we're just going to enchant. We're going to buy 4 more tools, and we'll get a shiny Vortex Cannon. It's like, that's pretty good. Dagger Wing's also pretty nice, but maybe a little bit slower of a build-up. I'd say Dagger Wing's a little more reliant on an enchant, where Vortex Cannon can probably carry by itself. Huh. Like, I'm sure I'm going to pick this. I'm just debating what I drop right now. Like, do I actually want to have any, like, stop flying with that? Or do I just want to go for an all-flying setup? It seems like just a board with a flying setup is going to be best. If we keep the headset though, and we do like the marshalling lights, right? Then we can have things stop flying and become hasted. Yeah. There's a good justification here. Thanks a lot, Paul. Alright, so probably plus damage flying items is on the table. Probably getting away from stopping flying right now, so Free Fall Simulator is out. Yes, there's damage there. Okay, I probably dropped the disc because stopping flying. Stopping flying is a chance to just get more damage from the gyro gun sight, though. I think disc is good here. We have a little bit of stop and a lot of start with damage gain on that. I do think there's an improvement to be made on the board for probably disc and gyro gun sight just for faster items. But this is looking pretty good. A 4-second weapon. Let's just go like this. Now, if things don't stop flying, we'll never get the second haste. Why is life so hard? No multicast. Rivet gun's not as good here. Let's put the marshalling lights down. Alright, this is the board for now. Wrench is guaranteed to hit on the marshalling lights next level up too. Nice.
Hi, I'm still.
I think this has a chance to win.
Still ingenious. Wanna fight?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Noise.
Share with me your secrets.
A serious upgrade.
That is a pretty serious upgrade. Okay, number one goal this day is to find and buy 4 tools to complete the hammer here, so we can sell off the orbital polisher into the hammer for shiny, and then upgrade the vortex cannon.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Okay, that's a tool.
Tell everyone you got it here.
This is also a tool.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Tool, and hold on a minute.
Small boxes.
Okay, we're at 7 out of 8. We got to upgrade this first. Alright, so we're going to go shiny hammer. Then we're going to buy
You're a
hammer.
Smart one for your size.
Then we're going to sell hammer.
Few
Okay.
parts from that one.
He's
into a few
pretty
gaps
good.
in this one. Boom!
Now the damage gain is much less important than the amount of item usages. So no matter where you go, there you are. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is very nice next to the cannon. The only thing I hesitate here is it's not an item that is actually used. Crit chance is definitely good. So plus 60% crit chance, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty good. Our enemy item used to scale us too.
Excellent choice.
Be quite nice at diamond. I am certainly fine not having the scaling on the weapons, starting and stopping flying, because the damage on this is crazy. And it's basically getting 100 damage on every item used, so putting down mass items is fine without the marshalling lights. The benefit of the marshalling lights, however, is that when items start flying again on the vortex cannon, they get hasted. So it's probably more item usages on average to go like this. There's still flying items being used. Okay, this even makes it self-fly. That's interesting. What's the officer got? When your items start flying, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight as the skill. That's interesting.
You challenge a cloud top? What insolence! Are you very proud of yourself?
It's pretty good. Alright, let's go for health here. Health seems to be probably the most important factor right now. Oh, does the crit on the lantern double it? I'm looking this up real quick on How Bizarre. Oh yeah. Alright, so 100% crit chance Vortex now. Crit and chance usually not very exciting, but here definitely interesting. And with this now, I'm going to drop the marshalling lights. Our combo is going to complete either way. We'll just go here. Now, since this cannot be dropped from flying, we're going to be over 100% crit chance on the Vortex Cannon. Okay, and then we go Sterling into headset. Perfect. So at 4 seconds, all of our items become hasted for 3 seconds.
It all comes down to confidence.
I think even more sensible is to go this way. Put our fastest item on the rivet gun. It still charges, so it's more activations of our most important item. Sick. Yo, Mythic Reaper, thanks for making it official with Prime. Cheers. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Appreciate that.
Right?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, all right. Bippity bop.
In the heat of the crucible.
We make tech as good as it can be.
Bill really came together.
And then we make it better.
All right, let's go Jungle Expedition. All right, Trial of Pain, Boulder Trap. Look out, there's flying boulders in there, man. Boo-doo-doo. Cooldown on the Vortex Cannon is the only choice here. You know, I bet this defeats Komatsu. Let's go for it. This has to, right?
Civilizations I have watched crumble. Will yours be the fourth?
Oh, yeah. Look out, this freight train's out of control.
Yeah, I've been working out.
You've got the natural talent, but even a prodigy needs training.
Oh, nice. 30% vehicle damage. Oh, this isn't a vehicle, it's a tech. Okay, weapon plus damage per. First time you use an item each fight. Haste your drones in vehicle. Yeah. So let's go for acclamation.
The exact size of Tantia's plating gaps. Devious.
I'm gonna fire enchant the wrench here. Because I can. Ah. Maybe a wrench can't be fire enchanted? Indeed, no enchants. Okay. Fair enough. We'll get a fiery lightning firebug then, because we can. Yeah, toxic claws are cool. All right, good luck to me.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Oh, it's gonna make the runabout super fast. We'll see on this one. Oh yeah, big money damages. Forgot about that.
On the panometric fan.
So the runabout has reduced cooldown per flying item, so it's relatively straightforward to get it to 1 second cooldown. Voyo, the matchmaking is completely open, so any player can go versus any player. That's just how it is. You can always play normal if you prefer.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ooh, okay, jetpack's big time here.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
This is better than Rivet Gun. I mean, it's a perma-hasting. You can view rank mostly for bragging rights, and if you're very competitive, you can try for legend ranking. But it's mostly for just seasonal rewards and stuff. I don't know, Rivet Gun's working pretty darn well here. I guess what I can do is I can drop like a wrench here or claws here for the jetpack in the middle. It'll start flying and then it will haste both the other items, which will help the Rivet Gun. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. Haste definitely isn't going to be bad.
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and...
I assume you're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Let's go gold tier loot here. Could be cooldown reduction. We've gotten so much gunpowder on this run. Wow.
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only die.
Oh man, Yo-Yo's actually like pretty sick here, huh?
Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
Gumball machines, rad too. Love it.
Play with it. I show you now.
All right, let's put Yo-Yo here. And we're going to take out the angle grinder drone for the butterfly. Yeah, it should be more activations on average. And getting the Yo-Yo to diamonds also very interesting. Sure does, Ferb. Sure does. I'm not sure what they'll do for balance change. I will say that I think the Stell release has been really good. I've played runs on all the other characters, and everything seems viable. Stell definitely has some very strong larges. I think one of the main changes that will probably happen is they'll probably remove the hammer giving the shiny upgrade on Cell, because it kind of circumnavigates the orbital polisher shiny by letting it go onto any item and upgrade it, so you can get a gold large and make it a diamond shiny large. I don't think it's outrageous, but it's definitely very good. Orbital Polisher in general is a very strong item. Being able to enchant things guaranteed with shiny is pretty awesome.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Ooh, wow. Getting 15% max health right off the bat. That being said, I think the current iteration of the patch is very fun, so I think they did a great job with it. Definitely, in my opinion, smoother than the Mac release, which was also fun, but there was some really outrageous stuff in the game. I mean, model ship giving the Yo-Yo multicast is what I'm thinking about here. But really, I think the more item activation is just the better way.
Everyone happy. Weapon.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
First 5 times you use an item from an item type, charge an item from another hero 1 second. Wow, that's yo-yo. So let's give us even more rapidity in the yo-yo activations. Love that. Huh. How many flights did we get there? 16? Wow.
That's a fine piece.
Just gonna upgrade yo-yo here.
But it can temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Give Gumball, please. Boom, 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 boom. Just gonna keep it rocking here. Oh yeah, something I noticed, which I have not been using today, but I'm gonna start using right now. You can now bind the toggle stash, so I bound that to mouse instead of space, which is great. That was a nice little quality of life feature they added in. Now opening the stash with the side mouse button rather than moving down to click. Or pressing space, but I usually just click on the stash, which will be a habit to break for sure.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Woo, no. Those that got a nasty build themselves. Crit chance runabout is quite serious. That's fair, Rigamartu. I'm not convinced we can't finish the diamond in-flight meal and get 30% max health. Yeah, 30% max health if we finish the in-flight meal. Wow. Oh, we're going to Chocolate Town, believe it.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Charge skills looks pretty good here because potentially gets our combo going faster. I'm not fully familiar with all of the diamond skills here either. Yeah, I don't need the extra haste right now. Fair.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Okay, small item charges, large item would be amazing. Yeah, nice Elzilch. I'm glad to hear that. I've been really enjoying it too. Having played the game for like 1,200 hours now, I'm really impressed with how the direction they've taken the game so far. I think the quality of it really speaks for itself. All right, next fight, we got it. Let's check out Jay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Diamond joystick would be something, and it can get upgraded with the wrench too, so still potentially time for that. Skill upgrade here on Jack of all trades. Okay, how about holsters? Diamond holsters.
Here to my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
Still seems kind of worth it. Doesn't actually ramp up the first activation here. Yeah, we're getting haste at the start of the vortex cannon. I think it's a little bit dubious.
It's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
Okay, if we win here, we got 10. If we don't, we get to sell the in-flight meal for over 2,000 health. Serendipity.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at
Penny, what are you doing right now?
My true purpose.
What is
would
this?
stand aside.
I think we're good here.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
What a good the pin.
See that, Uncle Odie? Building a better bazaar.
Just chilling. Alright, well this run was pretty exceptional, though we did have a very bumpy middle game until we found our large item and got that orbital polisher hammer combo going. Now let's hop in for another one here. Definitely liking the Stell run right now. Curious to hop back into some Mac and Pig and other characters too. But I think Mac is maybe one of the most interesting changes with the Catalyst becoming any size item. Alright, before we go any further here, actually leaning Junkyard to find a large item. It's going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also leave you with this slightly perturbed Pin during our break. Going to be grabbing a quick bite to eat. Food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Kitty Cam will be back and better than ever sooner rather than later, but we're a bit torn apart right now in the room, getting flooring installed in the coming weeks. Boy howdy, looking forward to that. Oh, you left, Penny. All right, we'll see what's going on here. Brixie's on the case. Okay, be back soon. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. Cheers. All right, thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. Let's head into our run here. All right, so interesting choice. As of right now, Stell has only gold items in the large pool, so transform equals gold item, so you can get a gold item up to 2 days earlier with Curio, though I have been favoring this strange mushroom event early on because 4 gold is more item opportunity. Even then, I think a chance at a large item here is very good.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Maybe best case scenario junkyard, we got an item that actually functions. Go to the jungle, get 3 loot items, add some more damage onto the junkyard lance here. Alright, we can and will defeat Viper here. Let's go. What good kitties we got. They're getting a whole new big cat house. They're gonna love it.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Huh. Weapons are definitely kind of tempting, but also health and regeneration. If I take this option, we only have 1 store left to fix our board. At this point, it's kind of dubious to say the board can be fixed, but if I go to the weapons vendor and they have like Karakara and the disc, we're in a pretty good spot. Small weapons pool isn't that large. They're all pretty good as well. You know what? I'm going to go for the health regeneration here.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
We know that Junkyard can't be our last store, which is often where this can bungle when you leave yourself only 1 store. If it ends up being the Junkyard or something similar, it's tough. Okay, we'll go start a day loot item.
See Argenta.
All right.
She's wonderful.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, this is good. Okay, 120 every 11. I don't think we're winning here. I think most stealth setups are going to beat us. But, you know, it's a chance.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Is this a social situation?
Hey, cheers to that, Sykes. Been a good one. Thank you. Yeah, I think Gatling gun gets us here for sure.
We can still be friends, right?
That's cool. Happy with my day 1. Just by having this large bronze item, we've secured a gold item at the first transform event. Honestly, Junkyard Lance is doing okay right now. What a lad. I'm going to take 4 gold here. Small items is tempting, but I need gold to buy actual items. There goes 3 more loot items here. Of course. Excuse me. Big sneeze. Okay, we got this loot item too. Interesting. This is unfortunately not good enough to defeat a Centric Aetherite, but we'll go for Covetous Thief here.
Your gold. We want it.
Covetous Thief's the new easy cleanup fight. How? What a lad. I'll take that. Well then. Yeah, I don't have a toy, food, or friend here. You know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take the silver tier loot item. Okay, it's gland. Fair enough. Definitely want to sell that one because it goes from 2 to 3, so we actually lose a regeneration if we combine there. Bronze tier item. Hey, that's a good one. Makes things go up and down. Alright, Junkyard lands even at its peak here at bronze. Still not very good. 165 damage is not that much, but it's our best option currently. Unless...
your destruments.
I will take that.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I feel like Oxygen Mask does pair better with the Concealed Dagger.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Definitely doubtful here. This amount of damage doesn't feel like it's going to cut it versus Mac. So I'm a little bit tempted here. Get more flyings going for the orbital polisher, and on that note, more up and down here. Like this, perhaps. Okay, we made room for the supply cache. This is it.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Definitely a very greedy way to go. That's been the run. We started with greed by buying a large item that was bad in the junkyard for a potential future gain. Gotta max out our quest now. I mean, we were expecting a loss, but if you're looking at the types of losses we could have gotten, this was ideal. We got maximum value out of the concealed dagger, got maximum up-downs for the orbital polisher quest. Yeah, buddy, be dark. Enjoy that lurk. Lurkers #1. Now and forever. The best.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Smoke detector's a nice piece, but I don't think we're there yet. I feel like I might as well here on the balloon. Let's drop medkits and we'll split a difference here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, medium item vendor. Health's really good. And free medium too. Let's look at medium item vendor.
Tiny, nothing huge. All
Yeah. I think balloon engine is looking like a solid way forward here. All right, later oxygen mask.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, so this burns every time an item starts flying. This makes an item fly. This also makes an item fly. Toolbox is very tempting here, and I think we will pick it up.
Oh, delivery's free.
Rolling here is definitely greedy, but there's some very good hits. Wow, this is actually pretty decent on Birdcage as well, because item stops flying is a desirable effect. We have multiple other items that cause flying. Yeah. This isn't good till the board expands, but it seems very desirable. Tethers is also okay for stop flying, but this is just more effective. Okay, we're not going to give up the Junkyard Lance, no way. Toolbox we just bought, and I really like, so if we get this upgraded to silver tier, it can generate hammers, which are the upgrade item, and can pair with the orbital polisher really well. So it kind of seems like a must keep. So we're looking at maybe dropping the concealed dagger here. I guess so.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think we're totally good here.
Give up the gold, bruv.
let me go, yeah?
Gunpowder, interesting. Just adding the freefall simulator in is good. I think we're going to upgrade freefall simulator and toolbox here with our level ups.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
This just counts as medium, no other tags. Yeah, it's toolbox.
You're at the wrong shop. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You know, vehicle vendor's not actually sounding very tempting here. Oh, it's flying items, not vehicles. Flying items actually is pretty interesting. Oh, man.
So I just go straight up.
Alright, well, headset's pretty amazing for giving stuff haste. Gotta have that. Delivery drone's also an additional item here, which would be worth 2 gold at the start of every day, so it's like plus 2 income with an upside of being loot items. Getting to 12 is not happening, though. Getting to 8's definitely fine.
I'm saving to buy a speedrunner. They have so many games.
You enjoy that speedrunner, bud.
I'll fly rings around you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. And I still lost.
Rules definitely don't sound bad. Okay, we're on 40 flying already. Awesome. Making great progress on that quest. Oh, I missed my tool, didn't I? That's tough. Tough but fair. $6 is a lot of dollars. Try for XP here. 16 regeneration, not too shabby. I feel like this is better. It's very nice next to the freefall simulator.
You
You came
certainly
to the
good here.
lone outland, stranger.
Our build's not really solidified into anything right now. It's got some good items, but gotta make that transition.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine
Oh, this is small items only. Okay, I misread that. That's fair. Probably okay to have this in between the headphones here then. So it shields off at any stop, but only stops small items. Fair. This should be more effective.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah. Airplane glue is an interesting prospect here. Airplane glue is really just better than the bird cage overall. Hmm. 51 of 99 on day 4. That's pretty impressive. I think I'm going to buy this to have it. I don't think it's making it on board right now.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Okay, burn crit chances acceptable.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Looking at the gun sight and the airplane glue together, it's pretty hard to fit both on board. It's hard for me to imagine how this board's actually going to progress, because what we want to have happen is transform our large item. And while the pairing on both these seems good, burn damage seems reliable enough right now. So I'm not really looking to transfer into that. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna.
My dad's the best salesman in the bazaar. I learned it from him.
Kind of an expensive upgrade for nothing right now, but we're getting there.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We're good here. We're building number.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay, well, now that we understand the bird cage only stops small items, that worked a lot better. All right, transform item is here. Howdy do.
I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Okay. Your other items start or stop flying. When your items start flying, shield 100. This does seem pretty good with the battle balloon engine. It's a matter of what goes in between then. Not totally convinced on that right now. It's fair. Plus haste on the headset would be nice. We definitely defeat Scoville as well. I think, like, this looks decent. This item is flying itself. This goes up and down. This is hasting our items when they become flying or not. And this can alternate between flying and not flying, so it's refreshing our board for the balloon engine. Let's see it in action anyways. This has to be good. I'll take the XP.
Feel the burn! The burn is life! The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
I'm a fighter pilot, not a freighter pilot. Drop some junk.
What we got going on here?
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you.
Yeah, I had a tin win with Mag Shield yesterday. It was not this kind of setup, though. I still think we want to find a different way forward. Like, even just weapon scaling right now is pretty OP. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. We had this skill, defensive stance on my 10 win, where weapons were giving plus shielding to the mag as well. I think I'm going to take silver to your item here. Just want some item looks. That's nice. That's quite nice. Okay, we can haste the mag shield like this. Beautiful. Yep, we had a parachute yesterday too. That's true. That was a key item.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There it is again. I definitely like the idea of having the offense here, but it's certainly a tempting pickup. I almost worry with the medium setup like this and the headset, it's a little difficult, but we're still getting enough churn here for sure. Parachute could be pretty readily hasted in this situation too. I guess we could just drop the battle balloon for a parachute and run it like that and still get a little bit of burn going. Still have up downs and haste on the mag shield too. I'm also kind of fine just floating this and retransforming on the next day. Okay, parachute's better than more shield.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
All right.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Marshalling lights are interesting.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Cool, Jay. Thanks. I'm gonna get a tool here. Ooh, that can actually be extra XP here on day 6 and 7. Awesome. Glue does allow us to increase the amount of shield on mag shield. $97 of $99. Wow. Still need a space here for this tool. Alright, I'm gonna give up the airplane glue.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
For me, this runs in a weird spot.
Stop by my shop for a tune-up.
I'm not sure, Icaros. Maybe.
Whoa, take it easy.
Alright, that was not bad.
Sparring.
Not like that was a small amount of damage. We got calipers and cinders. Cool. Gotta keep our eyes out for the docks event here. There it is. Because we got a star chart, 5 gold, 1 XP. Sign me up on that. I'm really torn on transforming the mag shield again. Like, we already have a pretty robust setup for working with the parachute. I don't know, it's been pretty convincing here. I think we're going to stick with it. And so, like, if we don't improve this build, it's not going to scale well going forward. Without the parachute upgrade, it's not really solid either. I'm going to transform here.
You say objective fact. Your reality is so fragile.
I got observatory, charge an item 2 seconds. When you use a flying item, charge this 2 seconds. That's out for now, and that's okay. I'm gonna fight Lone Shark here, I believe.
Back is tomorrow. Right.
Still pretty good.
isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
I'll just take right-handed. That's fine.
I hope we can do this again.
Toy vendor day 6. Could be gold yo-yo. Could be. I'll check it out. I got 45 gold here. Yeah, pogo stick's also decent. Then it alternates starting and stopping flying is very nice here. Yeah, I think with that we're actually replacing the these two items.
Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
Okay. But does shiny yo-yo actually do anything for us? Is another question. Seems like it should, but in theory it's not adding too much to the starting and stopping of flying. Now, if we get another item, like another transform, and it works with item usages, then shiny yo-yo is about as good as it gets.
My favorite. But I sell to you.
Okay, this has to be a parachute.
Oh, it was a lot. Silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Alright, I'm going to sell the star chart. It does have one more possible day, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're going into day 7 with enough to buy a large gold item, and we have a transform target. Hoping to find a focus for the build. This is maybe adequate for this day. Got a non-zero amount of damage here. What's their Julian at? 52? Okay. Okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We take those. Okay, this is a really good vendor here.
You don't have time not to buy this.
It's a great pickup too.
Accelerating speed for you.
I do like low roller, but we're not leaning that way right now. Ooh. How are we feeling about that? Yeah, we're working more on start and stops right now than we are Swallowtail, but Swallowtail's a really nice item, because if an item is flying, it becomes hasted on use. I think it's a little bit outside of the scope of what this run is currently doing. We'd want something that makes all items flying and have lots of small items on it. We do get haste on start of flying, though. Okay. Tempting, but no. Still haven't used our shiny enchant either. Just not quite convinced on this board what I'd want to put it on. I mean, definitely headset is okay, because that'd be 6 seconds of haste every time an item becomes flying. That's definitely not bad. Basically means perma-hasted board with any source of flying. maybe that's good enough reason to use the shiny enchant here. We can defer that decision. Because, yeah, we're already perma-hasted, essentially. $5,000 regeneration. Wow. Wow. We cooking.
I hope I didn't
Could
hurt
win
you
this
too bad.
this one, or at least get 7 off of just a parachute enchant, it feels like. Nice, man.
Get good so you can do good.
I mean, we're winning off of burn right now, so I think this makes sense.
You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Yeah, +4 is not a small amount.
Opposite. There's more than one way to burn.
Alright, not what we're hoping for, but I think in-flight meal has some good potential here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh man, large item vendor or transform. Definitely a better chance to see a large item we want to buy here than here.
For me, this is talking fast.
You know, now that I'm here looking at these large items in the face, I'm wondering if I actually want to swap here. I think Dagger Wing's looking very good. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 100 damage for the fight. That's a lot of damage. Still not convinced. Like, I can even go shiny on marshalling lights right now. Beating maximum activations. I guess Dagger Wing plus shiny marshalling lights would be a pretty extreme amount of damage gain. I feel like the system we got is working, but if I don't swap here, am I actually going to take a large item, or do I fully commit to this lane? That's tough. What if we go Vortex Cannon and Dagger Wing? Then we can shiny the marshalling lights. And the first Dagger Wing will be basically the entire board worth of items. Okay, affording this is a whole different thing. What item do we want to keep? We probably want to keep the freefall simulator. Yeah, this is cooking. All right, we're gonna make a big pivot here. We'll start off selling for 12. We need 48. We're definitely gonna make 48 here. Honestly, parachute's not bad with this either. So...
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Alright, and then I'm going to shiny up the marshalling lights. And if we get an upgrade on this, isn't that hard to do? Find just a wrench, we can make that happen. So this makes all items start flying. When any item starts flying, we get 100 damage. On this, it stops flying, same thing. So the first time this goes off, it should have a pretty substantial boost. Was not expecting to buy 2 large items in the store, but no matter where you go, there you are.
Ingenious. Wanna fight?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another
All right. Some pretty awesome damage for not even being at diamond quality yet. Oh, hell yeah.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined. And with a blast of pure charisma.
Charisma. This guy's all right. I think Yo-Yo's done here soon, but we'll wait.
People first, profit 10th.
Could definitely argue against Free Fall Simulator here, but everything's going to start flying anyways. Maybe the pogo stick is actually really good right here. Yeah, we get the guaranteed activation on the marshalling lights. I think this is still good. It's scaling the dagger wing directly.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Let's fight the Cloud Top Officer. It's on theme for this run, that's for sure.
I can smell its filth from you.
The Admiral will not be pleased.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Ooh, feather do be good. Me like XP. Time for transforming is over. Radar Dome is pretty cool. Yeah, we kind of need this combo together, though. We're not going to deviate into another large item here.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Upgrade on Free Fall Simulator probably best, because that gets us haste on the large items at 2 seconds.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is one chunky Vanessa. Somebody had knee brace on board. Yeah, we're not surviving the second hit. Nice build.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
That's fair. It's expedition time. Okay, well, this goes off twice before the boulder goes off, so we're good here. Ooh, we picked up a hammer, too, for a guaranteed upgrade. That's very nice. We won't be getting any tools here in the expedition unless they're in the vault. Okay. Shield enchant, dagger wing definitely gives us a better chance of getting the second shot off, so I think we're gonna do that. Well, if I get an offensive enchant, I'll probably just swap it. Upgraded, though, the scaling on this is pretty awesome. Icy enchant, that could be transformable. Okay, well, Greenheart Guardian here has the skill when you have shield, weapons cooldowns reduced by 20%. That'd be pretty mint. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay, well, I'm kind of really liking the shield enchant here. This is obsidian enchant. I mean, if I give it double damage and I upgrade it, that should be a one-shot on the first pass for most. Could also at Obsidian enchant the Vortex. I think I might just do that. We have to have 2 large items here anyways. It's just how the board functions, so... I think generally speaking, the shield enchant is very valuable, and after the upgrade, it's even more so. I think the second pass of the dagger wing is almost guaranteed to kill almost any opponent. So if we can just survive to that point. For the obsidian, I'm not convinced the first pass will. Maybe though. Man, that obsidian vortex looks pretty sick.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Let's get some tools going here. That's a tool. That is also a tool.
Be remorseless.
Another
You
tool
wanna
here.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yes! Flying high.
I'm gonna roll this. There we go. Vehicles have 30% damage and shield. 15% flying cooldowns also kind of nuts. But I think we'll take the damage.
Tensius will go down in flames. Just watch.
I'm gonna try transforming this icy item.
Wish there was some. Ask anyone. It's
Alright, it's probably the last one then. Fight Dualtron.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Thinking this rivet gun really doesn't look too bad, like going like this or something. It's definitely a faster charge of the item. We need a replacement here. Not convinced. The hasting happening immediately is pretty useful on the free fall. We're actually making okay progress on this quest. That's nuts. Okay, let's sell off the in-flight meal now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well.
It's a
Make me
tool.
proud.
Noise.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Hey, tools.
Come on in. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
feel like the rivet gun we can actually do this. Losing the haste is quite painful. But what if the board was like this? Yeah, it's still not quite, because it's not fast enough. The rivet gun's fast, but losing the haste is a very painful concession.
See ya. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Well, we can like upgrade Freefall Simulator right now, or the Vortex, or we can wait for the next day and maybe try to get the Orbital Polisher. I think we should take the upgrade right now, because we still have our Prestige life left. This is still going to be perma-hasted. Okay.
I say anything can be improved if you have the parts.
Okay, so the Obsidian Vortex Cannon is making everything fly, which is being hasted at 2 seconds. At 4.9 seconds right after this goes off, everything stops flying. The scaling continues. And then again, since this is hasted for 3 seconds, starting at 2 seconds. It's just going to keep the haste going here. I believe 3 seconds on flying is enough to keep the Dagger Wing at full capacity. We'll see if we're correct here in a second. Makes sense to me, though. Setting it up this way means every time the vortex goes off that the Dagger Wing should be getting that full 3 seconds of flying.
Wow.
Ooh. Look out, Biggie Boy coming through. Okay, small item vendor looks pretty good. Wow, we're actually cruising on this quest. It's spicy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Alright, I'll take that.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Definitely taking a chance at cooldown reduction here. Yeah, we'll take the 3%. The Vortex is really the scaling here. That item going off is the most important one.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Impossible.
Who are you?
Eclipse is a cool item, but not for us right now. You know what? Gumball seems like an acceptable purchase here. Go for skills, because this expert pilot would have been it.
Which truth were you seeking?
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Wow, what a turnaround there.
Aerospatial extenuators. Oh, you're leaving.
My man will not keep his little leggy inside the ride. Come on, man. He's just living his best life.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Now I might as well upgrade the vortex cannon.
Form is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being
Who I am.
Just going for XP here.
Edge of the foundation. They wait.
Morgala.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Onward and upward.
What are we at here now? Oh, we got it. Nice. I mean, I'm just gonna shiny enchant the headset. It's really a key piece. We're not gonna replace it. No big deal. Just 6 seconds of haste every time an item becomes flying. No bigs. This really helps us versus slow and freeze and some other effects. Let's go diamond tier here. I'm in.
But not as costly as ignorance.
For 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. Yeah, I think so. 20% crit's also tempting, but charging weapons is very valuable to us.
Impressive.
Let's take a look at... Yeah, XP, let's go.
The Bazaar is more
Let's go.
than a city. It is their plaything.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Hi, I'm Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Ooh, that's a lot of slow you got there, man.
Forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
That was spicy, man. They almost burst us down there. Mixed messages was the reason we won there. It was a big chunk.
Must be at least 26.8% better. That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Okay, well, surely small item charges large item skill chance is the try here. Yo, what's happening, The Voice? Good to see you, dude. Enjoy your lurk today, man. A lot of cool people here today.
Okay, go away, please.
Junkyard's alright. Let's go ahead and just go take 10% health here. Oh, we got the old diamond toolbox now. That's cool. That's cool. Wow. Alright, here we go.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Hey, you broke my gyroscope.
Alright, the difference here was the headset. We got to our second pass faster than they did.
They said I was naive, but it's working.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We bought these two items in the same store, and I think I'd do it again. That was pretty sweet. Until you transform, there's a possibility on day 4 at Mandala. So you have to find the event to do so, or find items that are from Mac. But usually starting from day 4, you can have a chance to transform. Alright, let's hop back in there. We climbing. Hey, Bintropy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Thank you for that amazing support. Thank you all for making this a cool place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. Here in our 13th year, they've been watching since day 1 of the 2-year livestream challenge. Your first time tuning in today, just thank you so much. Reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. Subs, donation, watching ads are the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate you. Small item vendor, too tempting.
Dilutes the brain.
That's good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Kind of a tough store here. Maybe fly cycle. Sure.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, medium items also pretty good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I think balloon engine delivery drone is where we're at right now. It's not enough damage currently to really do anything, but it's some pieces. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, sweet. Start a fight, small item starts flying. So we're gonna go tiny furry monster here. I'm gonna take silver tier loot item. Like best case with cinders. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, last vendor is weapons vendor. Fair. Can
I
do.
would spar with you, but this leg.
All right.
That family money did come in handy.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Don't really have enough stop flying on the balloon engine, but it's still something with the clockwork disc. I think I'm going to sell fly cycle here to pick up rocket drone.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's another source of damage. Not a bad day one.
Wanna get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Sure does, emergency rations. Hanan Kimono is an interesting fight now. Alright, well that opening burn was not insignificant here.
Just behind the veil.
It actually worked better than I thought it would.
Waits for me.
I think the haunting flight really helped there. Okay, am pretty broke, but there's some really good small items in the pool here, such as Orbital Polisher. This is also good. If I roll here, can I afford an item? If I sell that scrap, yes. Okay, those were not the items I was hoping for, but perhaps the items I deserved. I mean, okay. 8.5% HP right now. Gonna reserve these for a minute, but looks good.
A tasty bit of trash. We won't forgive this. Ah!
He's a good boy, and handsome too. Can't forget the handsome part.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The better I get, the more I can help.
No bronze tier item here. Could be anything. I mean, let's call it how it is. We're super broke right here. What is the weakest slow item in Stealth's pool? Like, is there even a bronze small that does slow? Maybe that little charge potion starts at bronze, but I think it starts at silver. I think this might actually be a decent chance at medium silver on day 2. Alright, excuse me for just a moment. Just going to stand up and stretch real quick. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Leave you with a slightly larger than average cat right here. He's a good lad, and handsome too. What a good sleepy kitty. Alright, thanks for your patience during that brief one. Taking a quick break there. Break's an important part of the routine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take 3 loot items here. Was hoping for Cinder, but that's fine too. Frankly, the disc makes a very good target for plus damage and crit, so I'll just drop it here.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
And of course, Smore goes right back into his bed now. Like he knows.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Hey, nice. I don't know, how do I feel about shield items right now? I just think overall when I've been visualizing the shield pool for Stell, I've been a little unimpressed. But it doesn't mean I should be, because like right now tethers would be really good. The bird cage would be really nice. Alright.
Master craftsman. Me?
Ramming balloon, not so much. You know what? I'm unwilling to spend 4 to re-roll this store right now.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Windbreaker's decidedly decent here. I wish I had more stop flying to go with it, but you know, we're 1 item off of that. I really, more than anything, want an item that stops or stops items from flying. It's a tough one. Man, the detail on those sleeves, so good. This does fill a very nice gap when the board expands. I'm just going to take it to have it and not re-roll it, Sylvia. Kind of a weird start here, but no matter where you go, there you are. Can also get a little more out of the orbital polisher here if we're careful. Alright, I'm gonna go for a product demonstrator. This is a Death Trap, though our build is pretty good damage. Tempest Bravo, not as tempting. Can get like a Flame Enchant Cutlass.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective.
This guy has both Ornithopter and Paper Airplane. And no real damage source, so the Windbreaker's enough.
Defense is much better in a controlled environment.
Penny, okay. I will take the pillow out of my lap so you can come sit. Okay, one kitty in my lap. Now just 2 to 3 minutes before she lays down. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I can't reach my mouse right now because there's a cat in front of it. Yeah. That's tough. What a happy kitty. Okay, when one of your items runs out of ammo, charge items adjacent to it 1 second. Whoa. That's really serious if we get that, like the molten firebomb or ice bomb. Because if we put them next to other items that can charge things. Very good. I feel like this gives me a positive amount of burn. Silver upgrade on Kirakara is probably it. But I could definitely see upgrading delivery drone as well. I guess we get to have both. Very well done.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Every test improves the design.
That damage is purely cosmetic. Our items have lived. They have stories.
What a happy kitty. Weapons vendor seems pretty worth here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Sure.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the grind wheel is just good enough here. Gotta save that money.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I have a cat who is purring furiously in my lap right now. What a good bit. What's the tail of the tape here? What was the numbers on this thing? 384? It's not bad, man. Generated more than 50% of our current health. Yeah, I don't know where I want to spend cooldown reduction right now. Don't like me to answer that question, game.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay. When one of your item runs out of ammo, charge items adjacent. So if we take this in here with the firebomb, we put it next to the Karakara, it's going to charge adjacent item when it goes off, and then it'll be reloaded right afterwards. It also has some propagation for the windbreaker, so a functional improvement on board. Does mean that the Star Flying can miss on the windbreaker, so we're a little slower to start up. I think the difference here is going to be huge, because it's another activation for this regardless. Silver tier items is pretty good, but let's go for health and regeneration. Also not put the blowtorch in the wrong spot.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Can definitely be improved, but certainly not bad. Nice. Well, being undefeated ticket in hand always makes me feel like I should be taking chocolates, but in this occasion, I do think items are kind of important. Midsworth is just kind of an overpriced small vendor right now because there's no large items in the pool yet, not till day 6. Flying halves the duration of slow and freeze on items, but mostly has interactions with other items to change their value. This build's kind of taped together by the product showcase and the haunting flight. Skills doing just enough. Now, there's several items we can get that are just huge improvements to the build. They're at medium, I would say. Might just take the shielding here. I don't know, chocolates are pretty good, man. Okay, my fear is if I start down the chocolate road right now, I already have an item that makes shields, so we can say that's our health extender, but if I start down the chocolate road right now, I'm going to end up on day 6 not being able to have a large gold item. Cooldown reduction. I just don't really have a great cooldown reduction target right now. I'm not convinced this is staying long term. Anubis, this is the final cycle for subscriptions. There's not available anymore, so you'll get the double chest up until the subscription falls off. And then it's going to be 6 for everybody. So the double rewards are essentially available for that one cycle left only. What a good kidders. I'm going to go ahead and take the shield here. This gives us very good chances in the next combat.
Training you soon.
Nah, look it up here. Ooh. Okay. Supply cache is cool.
Steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, transform here.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big
okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Wow. Okay, I think I am going to go gold drone here.
You are enough, friend.
This is a definite expenditure, but we're now receiving 5 gold worth of loot items at the start of each day, starting on day 4.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Fight me again. I must repeat.
You know, Windbreaker is exceeding my expectations. We're not doing so much burn, but we have a very nice defense. Haste slow cooldown items is pretty tempting. Oh, nice. Big cinders. Big money loot item. Let's go.
Enter purchased
Enter purchase leave. That's the plan, man. Calm down, though.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Okay, we're taking Ornithopter because it reduces the cooldown of the flying item to the left of it. And it also helps items fly, so it's a faster upkeep on the balloon engine. We're very much lacking things that stop flying, but it's going to be very good. Let's go here. Very nice. It's also, when it activates, it's going to make an item fly, which is great. And since it's on the left, as to my understanding right now, this will go off before this does, so it'll stop flying and then begin flying immediately afterwards, which should guarantee the windbreaker getting the flying from the car. That's the plan anyways.
Oh, a customer.
Shielded ramming balloon. Or let's think about this for a sec. Deal damage equal to your shield. One shield item starts flying. Shield equal to this item's damage. Your flying shield items have plus 50 shield. I mean, that basically lets us scale the windbreaker as the damage source, which is not uninteresting. It's a very slow to activate item, though. Trying to think how the ramming balloon would actually end up working, because it has to build shield. And I think inherently that makes it a lot weaker than other strategies, because if you're looking at PvP matchups like weapons, spam Vanessa, let's say, they're going to cut into your shields super hard. So you have to build a shield amount before you're even able to do damage. I do think maybe mag shield and some other stuff, definitely something else shield enchanted, could make that pop off too. But it's not our moment right now. And it's also not a good moment for a reroll. I'm out of here.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Alright, Kyber Commander's pretty chill. What does Grandfather Clock have here? Gold rivet gun, that is interesting. Atomic clock, calipers. Oh, I am liking the idea of all of the drops here. We already have our ticket on hand too. Let's go ahead and remove some damage. Farming up the make items fly here. Oh, we want to have maximum items down here if we can. We're going to put this on board too, because you can slow down items, which is kind of troubling. There it is. Just not true. That's it.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should now be
Alright, pretty good hits there. Okay, watching this combat gave me a few realization about this board. Ooh, never read that tooltip. That's pretty cool. One of your tools is hasted. Your tools get 5 damage for the fight. All right. Seriously considering if I even want to buy a weapon or not. Weapons aren't actually feeling that tempting at the moment. Go ahead and take some free health.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Definitely good. Okay, flying items is a very premium vendor here.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
I do want to stop flying, but that's not the one. Wow, orbital polisher going to gold is kind of an expensive upgrade since we're not quite to gold tier yet, but even then, yeah, maybe not.
Have a nice day. Did that sound professional?
Kind of want to save these chocolates for vendor, and I will. We're getting supply cache and delivery drone, so we'll keep that option open. Alright, this is the board. I think this leads to the windbreaker being guaranteed flying at the start.
Right?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Nice.
Hurt my feelings. I assure you I have none.
They were really one activation away from outpacing our burn, but just barely is good enough. Alright, XP is cool. Large item vendor day 6. What's up? What's happening? Vortex is pretty cool. All items starting flying is definitely good. What we're lacking here is a way to stop items from flying, but we're not like that far away from that. We find one marshalling lights and use the polisher on it, and we're there. This is frankly right now probably better damage than our burn setup altogether. Maybe we drop the windbreaker here and the drone. Yeah, for making all the items flying, how much do I care about the Karakara? Not very much. Can also put this next to the Vortex Cannon to give it the 1 second charge and it runs out of ammo. Such a good one. Ice Bomb on the other side would be another pretty nice continuation. Alright, just for the moment, let's put this on board.
Your coins are like...
So we're going to put the Ornithopter on the side that will reduce the cooldown here down to 3 seconds once it's flying, which will happen almost immediately. And then this here so it can charge this on this side. Since it's plus damage to weapons, I feel like replacing with faster flying weapons is a better way to go. But this should be pretty effective overall. No way to roll and buy an item, that's for sure. I mean, Dragon Whelp on the Zookeeper? It's definitely a temptation. I'm gonna try this here. Yo, Rabbit Salvo Cog, thanks for 32 months. Cool dancing kitty emo. Thank you. Speaking of kitties.
You fool! They belong in cages!
Way too much junk.
I mean, there might be some potential here.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, skill upgrade's a little bit expensive for us right now. Just go shield items. Yeah.
No armor? You're so brave.
Now, at our current finances, income doesn't seem bad. We do have the jungle in a couple days, which should bail us out on pretty much everything. Even then, though. Slingshot, okay. Fair. Alright, I'll sell this off now. I'm a little bit interested in doing this. We get the Noisy Cricket active, and it's going to be gaining up to 3 sources of the plus damage. before it goes off. I think we're gonna go here. It's more burn up front too, which if we're gonna win versus Dooley, it has to be up front. Dooley at this point in the game has a core and a full day, so they've gotten some kind of scaling going. Pterodactyl, whoa man. Wowee. Nice one, Dooley. So this does damage when it stops flying. Yep. Pretty massive board there. Credit where credit's due. It was a good one. Gold rivet gun, okay. Definitely not nothing.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Honestly, not the worst space laser setup here. I'm believing here we have a lot of very fast flying items. Yeah, Space Laser looks really cool here. Like, the burn's pretty much done being useful anyways. You even put the rivet gun here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, I guess this gets flying from the vortex, so all's right in the world.
Get good so you can do good.
Huh. Probably gotta be gold tier skills here. You know, I will take 12% flat crit, sure.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Is this fast enough to defeat thugs? We have to win it basically 12 seconds in order to defeat thug. Okay, when you use a flying item, charges 1 second. I want this over here. Definitely not getting past thug here. Thug has a very nasty double whammy combo. It's really tough. All right, let's nuke a turtle from space here.
bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
Say rivet gun kind of unconvincing. Just overall, this setup with the space laser, I'm not totally sure on. I think just some better small flying items could definitely be the ticket. Go to the docks here. Let's go for tool. All right, that's a good one. XP then. I feel like the rivet gun, like this skill is basically rivet gun, so we can just put another flying item in here. It's still not bad though. Alright, we'll see here. There are some matchups we definitely win, but getting a little tougher. Even just drone right now is a lot of damage. Like, this almost seems better if all items are flying. Oh, this doesn't give any bonus damage to flying, only to itself? I was thinking of the other one. Fair enough. Okay, we also have shiny potential here, which, quite good with Firebomb. I think since we have product demonstration, we're actually going to lean into Space Laser. So it's a bit of a thunk for me here. But I think if we go here, this going off every 3.7 seconds, and we make this multicast, that's a really good amount of charge. And maybe we even rivet gun here instead. Still going to be a very fast item every 2.8 seconds. Just doesn't belong. Why is life so hard? Okay, I think the multicast for the charge is the most important here. I'm going to commit to this right now, because if we're going to play the Space Laser, we really got to give ourselves a chance to win here. All right, I believe.
I want to try. Let me know what you think.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Could also put the Ornithopter next to the multicast.
Bravery without
Fair.
strength is a sword without a blade.
I mean, honestly, the Windbreaker would have been better overall. I think the strat with the Space Laser and the Vortex is a little bit dubious.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay, Dagger Wing, on the other hand, is not so dubious. Can I scrounge up 48 here? Looks like it.
This community service stuff doesn't exactly pay.
Do want like some marshalling lights or something to go with this, but it's still pretty good. This has a lot of start and stop flying as well. Yeah, it's looking decent. I'm gonna go for soldier item here. When you lose the game, you lose the amount of HP at the day count. So if we lose on today, it'd be 8. The first time you lose all of your prestige, you get a choice reward and 1 final chance.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, let's go for Cosmic Rock here. Cooldown reductions sound pretty delightful. I'm gonna rethunk this board. I mean... Oh, the extra ammo here is actually a little bit rough. It's not gonna stop flying for the charge. Still is great for the rivet gun, though. We'll leave it like this now. That's fair. Really depends on the game, Shogun Yama. Definitely pick all 3, and chance the most likely, but I think the gold upgrade could be very nice, and sometimes you already have the enchant you want.
Give me a choice.
Okay, small items.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Fine.
You're a smart one for your size.
I mean, frankly, jetpack, yes.
I can hear a leper laughing at me.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Alright, it's guaranteed to be flying, and then it provides some haste on our best items. Feels nice. Ooh, marshalling lights. Okay, marshalling lights are big time here. This is how we actually stop items from flying for the dagger wing. So this is better than the disc by a lot.
rings around you.
Ooh, that's some dinos right there, dude. That's some dinos. Nice. Chasley, flying has the duration of slow and freeze on items and interacts with other items for starting and stopping flying. It's pretty straightforward. Like, for example, our dagger wing is gaining damage and shield for each time an item starts or stops flying, and we have items on board to do exactly that. Kind of debating what we want to do here. It's probably got to be good for Boulder Trap. Yeah, it must. We get to go off twice. 3 times probably, even with the haste.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Wow. Let's go Shield Vortex as well. What the heck? We're here, you betcha. Greenheart Guardian's skill would be mint, because it'd be 20% less cooldown on the Dagger Wing and the Vortex. I kind of like the double shield route here. It's of interest.
Long years have passed since any could resist.
We can get a hookup with like a hammer or something soon, get some upgrades. I'd be pleased. Ooh, we got the good one. 20% cooldown reduction after we have shield at 3.7 seconds. That's good. I mean, I like Obsidian Enchant, but at the same time, I think we go Obsidian on the Vortex Cannon. It's basically the mirror of the last run that we had. But I really like the shielding on the Dagger Wing, because no matter what we do here, it's going to take two there. Oh. Okay, I can go Obsidian Enchant, well, not quite. Lowering the cooldown of the marshalling lights is maybe actually best here. I'm gonna go for that. So we're gonna get the 20% cooldown reduction on that, and that's more overall effectiveness for the Vortex Cannon, which scales the Dagger Wing. I think honestly the shiny is a little bit wasted on the Molten here.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Vehicles have plus 30% damage and shield. Yes.
Will go down in flames.
See, we're double dipping on that because we get the... Since it's shielded, we're getting an additional amount. That's nice. Small items is definitely it here. Headphones or something would be awesome. This is also good potentially.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
What medium item would I get excited about here? I guess the freefall simulator at gold or better could be alright. Let's look at skills though.
At least a grain of wisdom, since you have
First 4 times an enemy uses a non-weapon item to charge a weapon. Yeah.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
This has to do alright on Awakened District. It must. Huh. I'm gonna decrease cooldown here. Yep. Awakened just has some very nice skills here for sure. Agreed. Our board can just definitely be improved for starting and stopping effects. Maybe even disc here right now is worth something. Yeah, it is.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
This is better right now. Let's go aerodrome. Looking at maybe large item vendor here. 2 XP is good.
Yes, flying high.
Oh, gold tier item. Could be anything then. Soul of the District with the Vortex Cannon is certainly not the worst. Is it better than Daggerwing going off at 7.2? It almost seems like it should be. Like, this should be a better version of that. It's got preloaded damage, and then we also have rivet gun action. To that end, we should just put in Ornithopter and make the charge on the rivet gun even faster. I'm going to take 1200 shield here too, because that preloads damage. Starting with shield on our first item use is going to kick off Guardian's Fury too. I think this is the way. I believe. Like one item like headphones away from hasting at the start too.
Stop by my shop for a tune-up.
We're looking pretty good here.
To design weapons, but I might need to try.
Feel like Daggerwing was better? I'm gonna be using this. I really want it to one-shot And if we're gonna two-shot, this scales better and hits faster. Is interesting though. Let's check out small
The
items.
smaller portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
This isn't even a diamond yet either. Adjacent items stop flying is an interesting one too. Nah, our scaling's set otherwise. Also, swap this around real quick. Well, actually, is that true? Is not. Basically the same, except for a little faster. Okay, well, guaranteed crit is pretty hard to turn down. That's tricky, man. I think I'm gonna buy this. I don't know if I'm gonna use it yet, but it's an interesting thinker. Alright, here we go. Now we're on the hunt for tools right now. Nothing matters more than buying and selling tools. Get this upgrade.
Fine, here's some gold.
Solar District's
Not
out.
very big though, is it? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Alright, small item charges large item chance. Looks amazing here.
So much chaos on the streets.
Oh, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second. The multicast just got better now. The upgraded item is most certainly going to be Shielded Dagger Wing here, no doubt.
Reinforce.
XP, please.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, not unreasonable to get the hammer quest done on the next day. Could definitely happen here.
Hope you bought your parachute.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Oh boy, space laser. Uh-oh.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
Bibbity boppin'. Oh ho ho, the wrench just upgraded the rivet gun. Life is good. 3 seconds of charge now.
I'm finished with fighting.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Okay.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not tools.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Man, the radar dome could make both of these 3 times multicast or 2 times multicast. What about a radar dome, shielded vortex cannon, dagger wing, marshalling lights? Okay, maybe not. Tools, please.
I can feel our
That is a tool.
energies
Thanks for listening.
resonating.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Charge skills are pretty good. Let's check out Diamond, though. Diamond's a very powerful category.
Will remain potential.
First tiny fall below half health each fight. Heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn and poison. I mean, that sounds exceptional right now.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Oh yeah, flying item or flying crit chance per flying item. Sounds awesome.
Draw breath. Your training is not complete.
Oh, haste enchant. Let's just haste enchant the jetpack. Now it's like it's diamond quality. Perfect.
Onward and upward.
It's the one.
Just a little friendly sparring, right? I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I think we're okay here. They have a pretty, not slow build up, but a slower build up.
I must have miscalculated everything.
Turns out we're Chunk Duncan. Alright, it's back-to-back runs with Vortex Cannon, Dagger Wings. Pretty cool combo.
I wish my sister could see this. To wipe that smirk off her face.
Pretty good combo. Just like that, gold 1. Feels good, man. Schmoovin'. Let's thank y'all for being on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be here, sharing this time and place once again.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Thank y'all for this amazing place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. Glad to be here in our 13th year. We're 3,500 shows now on the site. Whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year live stream challenge, or your first time tuning in today, just thanks so much for sharing this time and place. Appreciate it.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Huh. Well,
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
board full of weapons. All right. Medium item vendor is very tempting here, but at the moment, a little bit sketch. I think we got to take the 4 gold. Still a lot of day left to go here. Not very pleased with this start, but it's super early. We do have 9 gold. Still chances to find items, and this item by itself can win a fight if the fight goes long enough, but especially if you have a source of flying. It's not currently the reality.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Okay, Orbital Polisher is always a must. Fly Cycle gives us a chance to have the turret fly. Yeah. Take it for now.
do you have to leave already?
What I want to do is buy the toolbox, but we're just not quite there yet.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
That's good. I'm gonna go free medium here. Steam engine, alright. Alright, we'll see. We don't have very consistent flying here, but we do have some source of damage and some source of block, so in some matchups we can do alright.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We might have enough block here. Ooh, that was a good double hit there. Really good. Okay, nice.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Really coming around to this Tethers item recently. It's a very nice early game. Doesn't scale very long, but it does scale.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, I really don't want the upgrade here. It's only 10 damage for over 50% of our cash.
Free ride home, but people thought
I roll right here. Can I buy a medium item? I can. And therefore, I must. Height is the better way to go here. The extra block looks really awesome, and is. Well,
if it's not
having this get at least one cycle of multicast is kind of the key to winning a fight right now. PvP wise anyways. 4 gold. By myself very frequently taking that plus 4 gold.
We want it.
There we go, that's amazing. Keep that multicast coming. The aerial turret has its cooldown reduced by 1 second each time it's used.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Oh, I'm watching. Crit's cool. Well, sells flying items is definitely a pretty nice vendor. I'm gonna look. We're a little broke here, but
School with my very own business.
hmm. Like, normally I like this item a lot early on, and I don't think this is really an exception. If we put this in and put kite down as well, you know, we're getting a lot of base damage. Like, even if we replace the tethers with the kite and kind of use regeneration as our starting base, this could work out pretty good. I might just be buying the page and putting everything in. Yeah.
Maybe we could go flying sometime, if my dad says it's okay. Do you play Piggles? I'm not very good, but it's fun.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Guys playing for fun. Way to go, champ. Bronze tier item, let's go. Alright, free medium item because we broke right now. Delivery drone, sick. Welcome aboard. We got 2 items that generate items at start of day. Love that. Oh man, versus Dooley, it almost seems like tethers might just be better. This is a real brain buster for me. I mean, I think it works okay either way. This is probably the biggest damage we can deal. If we end up missing the flight on the aerial turret, it gets a little more painful. But I guess to that end, the tethers is probably a little weaker. We're going to have 12 regeneration here, 15 regeneration even once the board's fully flying. We'll see.
I'm still
I think for me on the day 3 matchup, Dooley's always one of the scariest because they just got their core, and if they have a scaling core, it gets nasty fast. Oof. That is some stuff right there, man. For sure. Yeah, kind of a big miss there. I think tethers would have looked nicer, but still wouldn't have won. Fair enough. Doing okay on the orbital here. J sells items. Let's check it out. That's actually really good right now. Okay, aviators are out for sure. I want to buy this and the meter, but it seems pretty far-fetched unless I want to drop some stuff on board, which I really don't. Joystick's good for charging here, so we could drop like this. Delivery drone is the less important of the two options here. I'm fine just buying this for the board expansion.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
All right, free medium. Means they're gonna be making a concession now. Ooh, pogo stick. When this starts flying, shield 100. When this stops flying, charge adjacent item 1 second. That's great with the meter too. We can get the turret going pretty nicely here. I guess kite's out. Everything's going to be easier when the board's expanded. It's just another way to charge this, though, so I think we go for it. I guess what we're lacking now really is a way to force the turret to be flying. So this is it. In fact, this is it. Ooh, it doesn't actually quite work out. Interesting. I don't want to give up the damage, but the timing's wrong with it the other way. It might just be how it is.
I've studied for this.
Weird board, man. Even when the board expands, it's going to feel weird. Okay, so we missed the flying on the turret with that. Keep that in mind.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Too much clutter.
Wow, what a choice here. Upgrade time. Like, there's no reason this run needs to stick with the aerial turret. This is kind of just like patching in here right now. I think upgrade on tethers looks pretty alright because we have this bonus plus flying. Upgrading toolbox for a chance of starting to get hammers is definitely good too. The gun sight's also a very decent bronze to silver right now because it's really our only source of damage is flying and stop flying. Joystick charging this 2 seconds right now is also really good. think for right now I'm sold on the gun sight.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
It's the majority of our damage right now. You know, I guess with having this, the damage on left-handed is less important. Let's upgrade the joystick here.
Damage is purely cosmetic. They don't make these like they used to.
Let's just get an item here. A little broke. Bottom line is this isn't very good right now, but it's what we have on board. Maybe joystick's just better then. I think this is the board for right now. We also need one more spot here. Sell the Tazidian dagger and the goggles too. And if we're gonna do it this way, why not have the bonus on there? Okie dokie.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Ooh, blast doors are pretty extensive. We got that increase. Let's go. Bippity bopping. Oh, okay. One more observation here. We are going to revert this, even though it is less damage, because this way the turret is guaranteed to be flying on the first activation. This will start and it'll start flying, then this activates and it makes this the only adjacent item. I was really struggling with the board state there before that combat, and that's why I felt like there was some missing piece, and that's definitely it.
The price. You can't afford it.
I mean, I do want gold rocket drone. It's not really relevant yet, but there's a world where it becomes very relevant very fast. Wow, 3-second charge on drones. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't have a good way to make this flying. Even then. Oh, okay, I see what we do here.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We're losing the joystick drone bonus over here, but we're getting faster charging on the aerial turret, which is really the important thing. Damage is a little bit weird here. Ooh, 2 income. That's a lot of income right now. Let's go ahead and take that. We're too broke to get a real vendor anyways. Huh. No hope for Flame Juggler. Dervish time. Cooldown reductions are huge. Crit chance is good. 5 gold, also good.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Alright, cooldowns are cool. think the best thing I can do for myself right now is just start saving for a large gold item on day 6.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Tool adjacent items gain crit chance. That's pretty great, actually.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You know what? I'm gonna take 100 HP here. That's more than 10%. Gonna make one more swap here. Is this ever gonna get flying though? It's not. I think we're still here because this becomes hasted and then it starts and stops, which is a scalable source of damage at least. Okay. Weird, weird board this day.
Let me know what you think.
We're making progress though. 14 gold now and 9 more starting the next day. So we're within striking distance for sure. Okay. It's looking not too bad.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
A board like this is good for maybe one more day. It's an expensive vendor when we're trying to save up for the next day. I'm just going to take a slow item here and see what that is. Flashbang's not uninteresting here. I'd say better than the drone on average here for our build-up. Okay, no large item to transform. Jay does sell items. What's up, dude? I do like Ice Bomb a lot. Okay, Ornithopter's something we just buy.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for
This is also an item that can start things flying, so we're going to buy that too. We're kind of just accumulating pieces for the inevitability of finding a larger item that we want to go into. But right now we're just kind of floating a bad build, more or less. Not convinced on Flashbang staying. The extra second of slow is nice, but not the end-all be-all. This also flies, so gets the damage from the gun sight right away. Oh, it's also a drone. Cool. Okay, I guess then we're placing here. And then probably giving the double damage to the gold drone. Oh, we got another polisher. Wow, it's not too late for a second polisher, though. We got to start generating ways to fly and not fly. This could be an opportunity to do exactly that with the Ornithopter. Ornithopter pogo stick is pretty good here. Kyber Commander has 900 health. He does have that Junkyard Lance for 100 something, but this really should crush it. Look at grandfather's clocks set up here too. 800 health, rivet gun, atomic clock. Yeah, it's definitely Kyber Commander here. So right now I'm trying to generate the maximum amount of flying and non-flying without actually executing the combat. This has to go off twice every time the Junkyard Lance does. We're definitely there. I could throw a little bit of damage on the playfield just to stabilize. All right, I believe this does enough. It's going to be hasted as well. Now that we have 2 orbital polishers, there's definitely considerations to try to get both of them done. Only about halfway on the first one, so we're gonna have to do some of this in PvE where we're seriously considering how to make that work. It's pretty good though. So every time it goes off, it's doing the charge effect, which is very good for us. Not a bad defense as is.
Not tell Queen that Kyber lose.
All right, we got Junkyard Lance. Junkyard Lance is a chance to transform into a large item, so definitely cool there. I think this is the moment that delivery drone is probably being dropped. Okay, let's put the pogo stick on this side with the ornithopter on the other. That's going to make the joystick get charged and charge the aerial turret in a nicer fashion. Sword of the Stars, the Pit, maybe Narama. Not sure. All right, delivery drone's done.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you.
Let's go silver tier item here. Wow, I mean, battle drone's not nothing.
What happened to traveling light, Stell?
All right, everybody, here at the 4.5 hour mark. Excuse me for a few minutes. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, pet a cat or two. Not this sleepy one right here, though. No ads or anything like that for this break. Just returning in a moment for some more fun. Thanks for your patience. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. During the break, Yamsies, thanks so much for 52 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you for a most excellent Sunday stream so far. It has been cool. Well, I'm at the point of making a space concession here, and I think it kind of has to be Toolbox. Toolbox hasn't gotten upgraded to silver yet, so it's not capable of even spitting out hammer. I think we buy this back later if we find it, but for the moment, whatever. Oh man, why are you doing this to me today, game? Okay, Battle Drone is pretty exceptional, and with the charge time on it, I mean, the damage output at this current moment is substantial. Can guarantee flying on the turret this way. And in fact, if I were to just reverse this board, we can guarantee flying on everything, but then we lose the damage bonus on either the turret or the battle drone. Tough. Personally, I think this is acceptable for this day. We sold out delivery drone and toolbox this set. Interesting. Let's just go for XP here. XP's forever. Shield items are alright, but I think our board is set for the current day. I'm going to take 25 damage for the rest of the day. Butte. I think our best chance of getting a kill on day 5 is to just blap it on out there.
Good luck.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, day 6 weapons can be large golds. Wow. Alright, Obsidian Wrecking Ball is not a small piece of equipment. What this really needs is the ability to be knocked out of the sky to be good. I mean, also we're looking at Swallowtail and Daggerwing here. Definitely some good items. I don't really want to drop the Junkyard Lance because I can still transform it for a gold item. But we could possibly buy Swallowtail and Daggerwing here. I really want to take the Wrecking Ball as well, but I'm lacking the stop flying source of any kind to do that. Really need like a free fall simulator or some other stoppage source, which there isn't that many. This is already at 60% of enemy health, though. That's kind of bananas. So, like, with this, we'd be looking at, like, the mag shield item would be nice for starting and stopping. I'm absolutely sure we're not rolling here. Getting this page again isn't going to happen. Just going to give this a quick thunk. Okay, we have stop and start flying here, which we saw was quite effective on the pogo stick. Like, Ornithopter here was decent. I think even this with the dagger wing is good enough for right now. I also think in a lot of ways the Swallowtail is maybe the more effective option right now. I think this is the better lane. So is there a way we can afford both of these items? 24 and 32. That's looking like a stretch right now. We got a lot of good pieces here. Like, we even have flying on drone and this as well. I think there's going to be a re-envisioning of our board right now. Let's sell off here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I guess we no longer need this. We're going to drop the pogo down. Board's really bungling me right now. It's going to start and stop flying every single time it goes off, and it's going to become hasted. I do declare. This is also a guaranteed flying item. I think this looks pretty acceptable. I'm a little worried about the battle drone getting locked out of actually having flying here. Can't get flying from the angle grinder drone as well, though, so I think we're okay with this. Okay, now the question becomes, do we want to add Dagger Wing in instead? I still think it's very good. But we don't have up-downs right now. We only have that on the pogo stick, which, to be fair, is going to be hasted. Alright, later, Tater. Heck of a store that was.
I mean, a customer.
There's the up-downs right there. That's fair. Now that we have a Swallowtail on board, we really just want ups. We want everything to be flying if possible. Which is currently happening.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Lich doing poison is pretty problematic. There we go. I'm still rather unimpressed with this board, but it's got a lot of places it can go.
Every test improves the design.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Oh, it's just an expensive reroll, man. I'm gonna look though. All B. Alright, it makes all items flying, so there is synergy here. We can sell these off for 12. $14. $20. Alright, so we're there. Also, clearly want to get the hammer here, because then one upgrade and an orbital polisher, and we can have a shiny gold item. I think we're going to go for the double large again. Let's try a different double large combo. Well, Battle Drone remains to be pretty decent. It still gets multicast and haste, so it's probably most efficient on board if we can do without it. Since we want all items to be flying, I guess we could drop disc now. Drop this thing too. Ornithopter is alright for making the flying item faster on Vortex. So we'd be dropping this here. 12, 18, 20, 22. We're there. Okay. Drone or vehicle? So we have vehicle, tool. We don't keep that drone. Maybe we keep the angle grinder drone around.
I suppose I can sell that. Oh, Maybe I can resell this to my employees. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
It was meant to be. Pretty cool. We maintain the 5x multicast. I like it.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I gotta tell you, that day was a real thunk for me, having used these items in combination. So imagining the combination we wanted to get to was a stretch.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Let's take 5 gold here. Alright, Sterling, you sly dog. Well, we are a few fights away from this, but if I upgrade the orbital polisher here at Sterling, it's definitely decent. Let us get that shiny hammer potential. I think that's worth going in for. Also, we get some items that will allow us to generate some more flies. That will definitely be helpful.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Yeah, let's hit up Chili Charles here.
I'm from Frost Street, man. You don't want this blizzard.
Chunks dunks. Ooh. Icy transform is definitely temptation. Let's check out hasten charge skills here.
I train your perception of reality.
Haste freeze definitely isn't bad. I'll take that.
Don't travel from point A to B.
Not ideal, but adequate.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
On behalf of the
I'm gonna start buying and selling tools here.
Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Trying to progress this so we can actually pull off the combo. Alright, hang glider is very cool, but for a different build altogether.
You rely too much on change it? Me? It was already like that.
Okay. Does almost nothing. The enchant anyways. Freeze enchants can be a real hero or not.
Right? You're not really mad at me.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
There's a lot of poison there, friend.
could teach you
Well
a
survived, my man.
but you would squander it.
Okay, nice. Weapons definitely can be tools, so let's check this out.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you.
Hey, it was a
finish
good build, man. Credit to him. Okay, that's
Go
a
make some more
tool.
stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, wow. Sure thing.
Use it well.
I want to shiny the vortex cannon anyways. Runabout's also pretty cool. It can go pretty fast, but it's kind of midline for damage without some scaling source. Probably not tools here. Completing that tool quest is really the ultimate for us at the moment. Okay, Cloudtop Officer. Does have multiple tool drops. I think that's the fight for us.
Very well. I'll spare
It was a
moment
10
to
wins,
destroy
Smurfizzle.
you.
Yes, shiny drone charge is also good. I agree. I agree. Hey, there's a tool. Love to see it.
Everything, even me.
Oh, that's a lot of gold right now. Could be multiple tool purchases. That's a tool. That's a tool. That is also a tool. Is that the quest complete? Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent choice.
Alright, we're going to put the hammer on the playfield. We're going to give it shiny here with the orbital polisher. We're going to then use the hammer to upgrade the vortex cannon.
It was good before. Now it's
That's a
amazing.
bazinga. Okay, we can also still get this upgraded with the wrench. We just need to remove the rest of the tools from our inventory, which I'll do right now. Yeah, not too late to grab our ticket here. Ticket is actually a pretty decent chance to upgrade the swallowtail. I think we might go for that. We sold the shiny enchanted hammer. It also enchanted the vortex cannon with shiny. But in order to pull this off, I have to remove the wrench. You know what? I'm just going to say no thanks to the aerodrome. Let's grab a sharpening stone. Gonna sharpen my hot air balloon, alright? Don't think about it too hard. Drone was definitely better there, but have you considered sharpening your hot air balloon?
I may be young for
Just how I like my
but I've
blimps.
seen
Sharp.
my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another
Oh,
round.
we're blasting right now.
Quality engineering.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
There's actually a downside to upgrading the wrench. If I don't upgrade the wrench at the start of the next day, I'll be able to upgrade the joystick with shiny instead. which I think is best. I'll buy the Ornithopter upgrade. Alright, no wrench here. To verbalize that better, that we want to make sure the Orbital Polisher is the only upgrade for the wrench. And if we make this diamond, the joystick and the angle grinder drone come into play. Gonna peek here.
All around the foundation with Skype
Cool.
control. I mostly stick to my workshop. Sometimes I'm happy I don't sell any. I kind of want to keep them.
Alright, the Admiral. They have a legendary apparel item with an interesting effect. But no. We're going to fight Pharaoh's Khan here, I think. We'll just keep it jamming. I want to see the kit on this. Ooh, it's a scary fight.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Alright, slow on the battle drone sounds good. 5 times multicast slow. What am I actually going to buy here? Guess we'll find out.
Not war.
Start and stop flying is good for completing a quest here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We use the Orbital Polisher to enchant the hammer before selling it. Orbital Polisher is the catalyst for that particular chain. Okay, just double checking. Our only tool is the polisher here, and it's going to be complete. Nice.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Just a little friendly sparring, right? I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Okay, it's for one. That's fair.
A next-gen update.
Fire items? I don't know about that, man. Okay, it's upgrade now. So now we can do shiny. I think we're gonna go shiny on the joystick, so it'll activate the battle drone at 3.9 seconds. And maybe we don't want that to happen so quickly. I don't know, getting that slow blapped out early can't really be wrong. Gonna go for health here.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Okay, your drone and tool cooldowns reduced by 5%. Shield items have plus 25 shield for each flying item you have. That's pretty nice. That's actually a pretty decent health extension. There's maybe better on the reroll here. Orbital Polisher can only upgrade items up to its current tier, Twitchy. So upgrading it allows it to upgrade higher tier items. I think that's a pretty big increase in our defense, which is maybe the best way for us to scale right now. Goggles are definitely in the tool category, yes.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Still getting used to having that extra hotkey for open and close dash. Oh, nice.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, I'll take
You're
it.
a smart one for your size.
Want to get lunch after this?
It's toggleable. There's the in the gameplay settings. You can set what it is. I have it on side mouse button for me currently. Not sure what the base is. Oh, they got the Admiral's badge, an obsidian. Whoa, man! I think we might be getting roasted here. Indeed. Yeah, spacebar was the base before this. That's right. I mean, what's really left to do here?
Small things remind me of seeds.
What's something to do?
See it, Quixel? I made a sail.
We're also still just barely alive. That's awesome. We're already at diamond everything. Yeah, okay.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Ooh, nice. That's a great one. 4% flat cooldown reduction. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Also going to move this over so it goes off before the joystick here. Both at 3.8 seconds. Get more flying activations that way.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Let's go to Pearls
You
here.
look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I'm just going to take it and sell it.
It's in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Oh yeah, we're keeping it for sure. Uh-huh.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Ooh. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
All right, we're going for skills then.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Alright, slow crit's awesome. The battle drone having slow.
Goes back to our community. We asphyxians.
I'll fly rings around you.
Does this not make it self-fly? Okay, it does. Good. Woo-wee. Cool Ice 9000 build, dude. Respectable.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Take
go
it.
Make some more stories.
Why not?
Then come back and tell me.
Hoping for a replacement for this drone. I mean, just like
You've just taken the
there's a lot of things that could be good. Thinking about headphones right now, specifically. Item upgrade's not doing much for us here, but I guess you never know. It's something to do.
Be remorseless.
I was going to do that. Buying the box cutter was also very sensible.
Everything here began with the founders.
Even just like a jetpack to haste the vortex again would be really nice. We're missing one good small item, essentially.
The better I get, the more I can help.
We're gonna go for diamond tier skills here.
For glass, you know.
Okay, slow freeze. That's definitely not bad. Gives us a longer ramp up period.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop.
Ooh, monster skills. We got here. One of your items runs out of ammo. Charge items adjacent to it 2 seconds. That would be really big. Would be if we had an ammo item to do that. Okay, crit chance per weapon 24. That's pretty big.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make
Woo
you
wee, nice fight,
predictable.
Vanessa.
You move in straight lines.
Got Tortuga.
Let me go. Feel this now.
Probably restorative enchant Swallowtail here.
This might have been a mistake.
Oh, I just had an idea here. Hold on. This river here. Okay, maybe. We'll see here. Oh yeah, okay. So now to zoom in, I have side mouse, open stash, right mouse. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way indeed. Opening and closing the stash, never been easier. This will not be hard to get used to at all. This feels amazing. Do recommend.
I was just trying to go to the hardware. Onward and upward.
Okay, I mean, maybe Obsidian Enchant Swallowtail is a better chance than Restorative. It is 500 damage a chunk, so I'm in.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us.
That's weapon damage, man. I'm in. Sign me up. Alright, good luck to me versus Mac.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, their amount of item usage is kind of burned him there with the Vortex Cannon. Get him, got him good. Oh, it's gumball time.
What's up? Come on in. See ya. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know. Ooh,
You
I
just
saved that
never
one from
know.
Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Ooh-doo-doo.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice. Get good so you can do good.
Skill time.
promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
First 5 times use slow, haste a vehicle, not bad. Charge weapons, okay too. I'm actually gonna roll here. I think we can do better. We didn't do better, but fair. Could have been.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Yo, random 2007. Thanks so much for 139 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Oh man, this new key binding I'm doing with the open stash on right click is so good.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, let's see about that. Yeah, 1,000 burns, a lot of burn, man.
You can learn a lot from
So they're using Abacus to increase the value of adjacent items. Really nice.
to Tantia's factory.
Big pig.
build better lumps.
Hey, well, nine wins, definitely excellent. I don't think the Swallowtail is the ideal, ideal combo there, but still a pretty alright, 2 large item. Liking the 2 large item idea. Let's get back in there. Sometimes you're just a little bit too long for the bed. Just a little bit too long. Okay, flying items, definitely a very strong category of opening items.
If it breaks, bring it back. I love fixing almost as much as building.
Okay, orbital polisher, awesome.
Sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
Okay, kind of bad, but I'll take it.
In the Bazaar. I learned it from him.
So to begin with, it's not terrible. It gives us good action on the orbital polisher. It's definitely a 4 gold moment. Quixel's a very expensive vendor. No chance at possibly re-rolling there. Having the polisher this early really means we're gonna have a good time getting it going. Minimum 4 to like 8 activations per fight from this point. Get 'em, got 'em good. Nice, even got that last flying activation. Love it.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
It's really expensive, but guaranteed small items isn't necessarily a bad thing.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Pretty cool. No damage scaling here, but good synergies.
Keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
All right, I'll take leftmost 20.
That up quickly.
Starting at 30 is not
Maybe I'm
bad.
getting better at this.
Pretty hard to buy a weapon. We also have a chance at skill here, so let's do it. Ooh, +2 regeneration is not nothing at this early combat. Defense grid very likely better overall, but I could see this regeneration winning us a fight with the current board.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
All right. Knee brace gaming, I can respect that. And I'd like to thank you for the day 1 victory. Cheers. Lucky matchup with a pretty okay item board, just no direct scaling yet.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Well, I mean, Kite looks okay, but it's a little bit late for Kite, honestly. Let's roll here. We can do better than that. Good. You know what? Nah, I'm not biting there.
He might have what you need.
Okay, like tethers right now could be good. Enough. Tether's oxygen mask is an interesting prospect early on because it lets us go damageless route for the PvE, which is pretty desirable at the moment. No matter how we cut this, there's no way it's good enough for that. I mean, I think there's some good, probably better activations on the orbital polisher here. Careful, S'more. You're pretty big, man. You gotta be careful with that. Yeah, we're not outpacing here. 30 damage every 4 does cut into their shield, but does not diminish it enough. We're not actually gaining. So we're just going to go Rogue Scrapper. We're going to go for as many up-downs as we can get here. Actually, forget the oxygen mask. This is going to be way more up-downs compared to anything else. This is the way. Yep, shield's definitely at its best in like the first 3 to 5 days for sure. Can't be great after that, but needs some help.
Okay, go away, please.
Alright, board's gonna expand here in a minute. Kinda want the cash. The skill's pretty okay too. I'm gonna take the cash.
Yes! Flying high.
I want the 4 gold, but weapons seems pretty important right now.
But my weapons crave more.
Alright, not bad.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Angle Grinder Drone is an item that is generally useful. Can cause its own source of flying, which is pretty nice. But at the moment, I don't have a direct use for it. Can go full fatigue here as well. Might do that for the PvE. Or PvP, rather. Alright, this is the lane we've been dealt, so that's where we're at. Yeah, versus Pig, this route doesn't look too bad. This is more shield on average, so we should just put this on there instead of the aviators. We're getting it every time it stops flying, so on average, about as good. Wow, we got 14 flies on that last PvE. That's amazing. This is the right matchup for us. Could be even better too.
I'm not great at those.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they're not scaling damage on Atlas Stone naturally, so I think we're going to be okay here. Pretty slow Atlas Stone.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Not bad. Yeah, definitely some changes, Funky Cornello. Watch out for giant mosquito. That's all I'm gonna say. Look out, we got a badass over here.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Yeah, polisher upgrade's pretty mint here.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Jetpack's okay.
Not what I'd call tasteful.
I'm gonna buy it. Not rolling here, no way. Nice.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Frost-free challenger it is. Yo, OST Bacon, thanks for an amazing 76 months of support. Cheers.
Oh, a customer.
There's pretty big worth right now. I guess there's no need to roll. Weights are almost kind of interesting too, just to increase the clockwork disc. A little bit slow overall. It's not impossible to roll and to buy an item here. I'm gonna look at the next page. Yeah, alright, alright. Windbreaker's pretty serious. We need another way to give flight for it to really be good. Seven, 8. Yeah, we're really not going to make 16 here, as nice as that would be. I mean, the battle balloon doesn't look uninteresting. We're just really lacking damage. Incredible amount of shield and regeneration with that, though. I think good enough to justify on the extension. Cool.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Okay, Order Polisher is already upgraded. I'm kind of leaning towards headset upgrade. I really could even rock it like this here and go for some big haste. What's the upgrade on this? 2 more regeneration and 10 shield. I think the headset upgrade has a lot of upside in a future iteration of this board. I mean, even right now, it's pretty sick. That's 2 seconds of haste every time this goes off on the clockwork disc. I think if 4 regeneration is not good enough to win, 6 would not be either. So I'm going to go with my gut and upgrade headset here. Because there's more versions of future builds that'll use headset than there is will use oxygen mask by a mile. Okay. We got quite a lot of goods to go with this, but I'm really just debating putting down the headset here. Tough choice, really. A quick taste test here. Yum. I think this is net positive for burn, even only at 3 here. Just with the rest of the setup, I think this is good. Oh, bless it. Sorry, it's a bit of a thumb for me. I haven't done too many shield builds right now, so it's hard to assess. I think I like the idea of being able to possibly have enough damage to gain damage rather than having to turtle up completely.
Oh, good luck. I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
They got a lot more burn. I got a lot more block. We'll see what happens here. Looks like their burn's going to be more than adequate.
on your design.
Fair enough. Our build's definitely in a transitional period right now.
Cast aside your destruments!
Well, this is some form of damage right now.
I'm so glad we could share
It's
this
actually probably
experience
better right now because we get flying on, or haste on flying items. Also, man, Pogo Stick's probably better than Balloon right, or by a fair bit. Excuse me. We're already at 77. Shiny headset's definitely possible here for some pretty major cycling. Only one weapon's a little bit suspect, but not out of the question here. I'm going to sell Battle Balloon for Pogo here.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. This is pretty weird, man. I probably should just buy Ornithopter because it's very good next to the Firebomb for starting and stopping, but okay with the Clockwork Disc too. This is kind of an item you just generally want to have on hand because it can make any other item flying, and with the gun sight, it's definitely useful. Do I actually want to drop the tethers right now? Not really. Not really at all. I think we just gotta leave. I don't have money right now for Ornithopter, as much as I'd like to. Medium item it is. Alright. See how the damage scaling actually is here.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Built a funky one so far. Okay, I mean, the shielding's pretty significant. There's damages in there.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Good old cannonball. Alright, small items tempt.
The finer the meal.
I can definitely see this work towards a marshalling light situation, or again, we're still one key piece away here. Okay, we're at 91 of 99, so our next combat, we do finish this off. We can get shiny. I think buying the marshalling lights, just our chance at shiny marshalling lights is worthwhile here. Flare gun is good, but we're not set up for any of that yet.
They'd be furious.
Okay, defense grid then.
I'm proud of you.
what you need? I'll help you find who does.
Just gonna leave it alone for now.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I think it's unlikely we win here, but there are setups that we can persist through with block.
Brought your parachute.
We might be right on the verge of having enough block here. Not quite. Big drone be big.
My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
Alright, not a surprising result.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
Not ready to commit the shiny here. 4 seconds of haste is pretty cool, though, admittedly. I think I'm going to buy this upgrade. Rerolling seems really tough to do here and actually buy anything. Save our cash. We are going into day 6 next, which is...
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell this. Oh, Midsworth is gonna yell at me.
Free chocolate's probably better on that last event. Go for a saber-tooth here. Build's a little bit directionless right now. Doesn't mean it can't come together in a hurry. We have a lot of good pieces for either starting or stopping flying.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I'm gonna buy these.
Soon instead.
I'm banking that later they're gonna be worth something. Honestly, Gatling gun was probably a pretty good flex in there. Alright, alright. I accept. I'm gonna take the XP here. Alright, fair enough. We're kind of in range to get a large gold item on day 6. Kind of.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
At least we finally have a second weapon. I don't think it's going to be fast enough here, but there's potential. Destroying the weapon was definitely unfortunate, but fair. Ooh, close. Nice matchup, Dooley. Okay, here we go. Large items. Tell me what this build's gonna be. Okay. Vortex cannon headset. We can just play with that. Now, the marshalling lights and the tethers can also be a pretty extreme amount of blocks. So I think we can do like a push-pull thing here with the vortex cannon tethers. And we're definitely going to shiny up the headset now, I think. Okay, 18, 20. Pretty sure Karakara's done. Firebomb's done here for sure, too. I think Gyro Gunsight could maybe still play a part here. Perchance. Yo, Taco Bowl, thanks for 141 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. I think it's like this right here. Yeah. Okay, so what's going to happen here is that the Vortex Cannon is going to make all of our items fly, which is going to haste them for 2 seconds, which we're going to make 4 seconds here with the shiny Polisher. That's correct. Yes. So at 4 seconds, all items become hasted for 4 seconds, and then they will stop flying via these items, so there's chances for rehasting on our items. In addition, every time we stop an item from flying, it's going to give us block on the tethers, which maybe this is a little bit not ideal, but still looks pretty good. We can also just go for joystick here and do that. Yeah. This is definitely it, because it'll charge the Vortex Cannon and the Freefall Simulator. It's going to be less overall block, but a lot better output. I want to see this in practice to see how effective the pogo stick is. Oh, I need to have the marshalling lights next to the free fall. Do.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Okay, only 500.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
This went off 5 times. I think for the moment, this is the way. But if the pogo stick gets upgraded in any fashion, it can be much better.
Maybe someday we'll teach
Ooh. I'm kind of a big fan of Lethargy. It does play against our interest here, though, with the Vortex Cannon going fast. Allows us to capitalize on the larger amount of haste, for sure. If not this, what am I looking for? I'm just going to take the flat damage right now.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, wrench is cool. Wrench's a little expensive for what it's doing right now. I'd buy a hammer.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay, we get to see the same fight, but the other way. Nice. I think this is the way for sure. That was a lot more block generation.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping? Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Well, thank you all for an amazing Sunday stream so far. Glad to be here sharing this time and place, enjoying these amazing games. Okay, well, we caught our opponent at a weird moment. I can appreciate that.
Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
Tethers never look so good. I'm gonna go to Pearls. The free money here is like so good. Oh man. Free toolbox? Sign me up for that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Alright, wrench being a way into upgrading marshalling lights, I'm down with. Only 10 damage? No. You know, another orbital polisher, it's not impossible for us to get there because our build is doing a lot of push and pull, and if we remove the vortex cannon in PvE, we can farm pretty reliably. Also a pretty good item. But not really in our current lane.
If I can just learn how to talk to
A shield item. First time you use a large shield, 20% health. Boom. So on the vortex cannon use, we're basically getting 25%. No. 35% of our total health as shield. Wow, that almost makes Thug a little bit accessible here, doesn't it? Thug has 5,700 health. In Toxic Double Whammy. Wow. 5,700. Alright, Treasure Turtle it is then. 57 though?
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
When one of your items starts or stops flying, haste it for 2 seconds. Still, it's not for this build.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We are already on 42 instances of flying. Wow. We literally just picked this up, man. That's crazy.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Miss Word says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things!
Once we get shiny marshalling lights, we can put the pogo stick in very easily.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What's the Julian at right now? 91? That's... it's alright.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, 81 of 99. Ooh, and we got a hammer. Oh, man. If we wait one more round, we could make this a shiny hammer. Just might. Alright, guys. Well, as the ads finish out, we're at the 6-hour mark of the stream as well. Just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Returning momentarily for some more Bazaar action. Do enjoy this sleepy shrimp-shaped kitty right here. There's one. One a perfect the pin. Yeah, I don't know here, man. Guess we'll check out Slow Vendor. You never know, right? Slow 4 items for 2 seconds. Wow.
Sun and moon spin like a wheel.
Yeah. Okay, I think the correct choice for upgrade here is actually... ooh, we can execute the combo now if we upgrade here. Tough. Alright, my thoughts are Pogo Stick makes a very nice upgrade because it helps charge the Vortex Cannon, which we're going to make shiny. If we take the upgrade on Orbital Polisher right now, we can just buy tools and upgrade this, but we have to wait to buy tools anyways. We can also upgrade here and then get marshalling lights at 3 items stop flying is tempting too. But the idea of getting that shiny upgrade hammer is a little bit much to pass up. So in that sense, maybe we should upgrade the free fall simulator, because it's going to stay on board if we're not getting shiny marshalling lights. Sold. Yeah, makes this go off faster too, because we're getting a change in the flying status of this item activating the shiny headset at 3 seconds now rather than 4. So this goes off at 3.5 seconds, whole half second faster. Huzzah. Queb, because it would stop our entire board and get the most activations on tethers here.
The bazaar will never be a safe place.
Shiny Lights also allows for other items like Dagger Wing to come onto the board quite readily. Shield items, I think there's got to be a tool or two in here. That's a tool. Also a tool, but way too expensive. Wow. Oh, are shiny marshalling lights back on the menu? I do believe they are. This was not the pivot I was expecting, but it does work. Your other items start or stop flying. So we have always flying here, stopping here, stopping or starting, stopping or starting. Lots of haste. It's a much bigger defensive assessment than we had previously. I still need to buy 7 tools. That's kind of brutal, but also fair.
Does not matter. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Let's stress test our gear. Yeah? Want to get lunch after
Alright, so it's another 2 large attempt. That's been the theme of the day. Hey, Izinza, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. They got kind of a similar thing going on. They're going to win on their burn here, it looks like. Well, maybe not. Yeah, they're going to win on burn for sure. Oh, close though.
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
Maybe restorative actually better for cleansing, but I like the idea of doubling down here.
Teaches me so much.
What is the enchantment on Mag Shield here? Ooh. Not actually bad here.
Is anything not on fire?
Okay, if I can get some tools here, this would be really good. If I can finish this quest by end of day, that'd be nice. Alright, no tools to be had. That's a tool. That's also a tool. Also a tool.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, plus 2 more seconds haste there, sure. Ooh-wee. Alright, getting 4 more tools by end of day is possible. Maybe not likely, but could happen. Oh, we outpace weapons platform for sure. Guess the haste skill's not as awesome now. I need to use my shiny enchant here too. Not bad.
Welcome in, hon.
Seems unlikely we're going to be able to afford tools here, but there is one that we can afford.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yo, and another one? Awesome.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think I hold this combo one more time. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna give it up now. Makes the entire board stop, so that helps Mag Shield get going again. Definitely not bad.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Nice one.
I kind of feel bad. Want me to fix your stuff?
GG. Fair result. Just wanted to try these two things together. They weren't very
Feels so good when
good synergy. Maybe nice 2 days ago, but not enough raw damage scaling on that without the shiny enchant or any diamond item. All right, well, great runs all around. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. It was another awesome Sunday. We'll be back and at it again probably tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Discord, as always, for updates. Thank you for another wonderful show. Until the next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.